Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Hi. We have returned again today on this day, the day of which that it is today. Tuesday. It feels so good. Every time. Every time. 60% of the time. Every time. On this day, today, of which it is the day where we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. But what else has returned? Like clockwork. It's the intro. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, on your television screens, we have returned again, today, on this day, today, the day of which that we reunite in the returning of the stream. We here, together alone, as one, an army of me, will fight against all of you. That's right. And it's easily one-sided when it's me versus an entire audience of 0 people. Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Like Power Rangers. Hua! Morphin time! Right? Or do it be more like this one? Was it's like it's Morphin time! Tyrannosaurus! And then we would just like get into it. It would be pretty good. It would be pretty good. So one thing, which I really only just kind of thought about now, is that I'm probably going to have to charge the controller. See where it's got that, like, orange glow? That means it's charging. When it doesn't have that glow, it's not charging. You see that? Do you see what I've put together here? It's a wonderful platform of gaming. And with this, I am going to be able to crush my enemies in all of the games of which where this controller will be relevantly used. I, Slathe the Space Marine, the champion of all video games, and the lord and master of your mind, soul, and probably half of your bank account, have returned to play Final Fantasy 7. Why is it called Final Fantasy if there are 7 of them? That is a great question. Davos, do you want a real answer or do you want a bullshit answer? I'll let you get like soft serve ice cream as to your answer, but in like verbalized form that I'm presenting. So you get to pick. You get a real answer, or you get a bullshit one. And just because I give you the real answer, doesn't mean it's not bullshit. And if I give you the bullshit one, doesn't mean it's not real. That's that right there. You see, that right there, that's keeping you on the edge of your seat. You're stuck with anticipation. You don't even know what you got options. That's why we have the wheel. You know, if you had so many options like this, wouldn't you just wish that you had a wheel? It's the wheel. We just got the wheel. It's a Slathe edging stream. Welcome to Slathe edging his stream to cream. It's the cream stream. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna cream. Don't scream. I swear that that's not what I say behind women in the back alleys, right? Don't scream. So, we're going to go into an adventure. One that you couldn't even possibly imagine otherwise. The only way that this adventure could ever happen, ever, is before your eyes. on Slathe the Spacebar. I forgot to change the sound. Is it going to be ruined? Is it ruined forever? There we go. That's fine. We can do this. So how is the stream going? We need to check. We need to double check. We need to double check. We need to double Star Trek. We've got 2 people right now. We got 2 people. That's 2 people. 2 people. 2 people. 2 people. We got 1 like. Could we crank up that like by 1? Could we get another like? Could we get a like on the stream? You know, it would really help out a lot. Stream liked. Thank you. Thank you, Davis. It really helps. You might think, well, what is it? It's just a fucking like. Well, yeah, well, if it's just a fucking like, then why don't you just fucking press it? Alright, what am I doing? I left this off last night because I went for way too long and then I realized it was like 1 o'clock and I needed to go to sleep. Right? It was like stupidly, I went way too late last night. What did I do? I got double cut! Okay, this is gonna get good. So now, really all I need to do at this point is just slam a bunch of monsters, right? I got 2 options here. Either 1, I do these fights here, so that way why is it taking so long? Do I need, like, the enemy lure? Enemy lure. There we go. Is this gonna be, like, instant now? 2 could also be called twin. 2 is also the start of the year 2001. And is also 9 less than 11. 9 goes before 11, and if you put the numbers 9, 11 together, you get Slathe doing 9, 11. I didn't know that I did 9/11. Shit, 9/11. Who actually remembers that? I remember it. I wasn't there. Okay, this game's gotten broken now. This game's gotten broken now, where Cloud now jumps in the way of everybody, takes a hit, and then attacks back like 3 or 4 times. Oh man, this is terrible. I was the plane. You were 2 weeks old. Oh wow, Davos. That doesn't explain where you were that morning. I mean, 2 weeks. I mean, how long does it take to learn how to fly a plane? We were in the first plane. That's why it was so explosive. See, this is broken. Nobody's actually done any attacks yet. That's just Cloud countering everybody. Every time he gets hit, he hits up to 3 times. 4 soon. And pent up baby rage. Can I morph them? Will I get anything if I morph these roly-poly guys? Dream powder. The fuck is dream powder? Something leveled up. What was it? All? What was that? It was like a blue materia. Then what was it? A blue materia leveled up. It was a blue fucking materia. Is there gonna be one at the end? No. Well, that's why they put, you see, Davos, that's why they put, like, fertilizer in bombs. All they needed was just, like, your soiled baby diaper. And that was the start, the catalyst of the explosion. That's how melting steel beams is possible. That bright flash just before the plane hit the first tower. That was you and your little baby pod, your little baby stroller, and it was your original parents. Your original parents on that plane were like, we have to save him and save the world. And then they like shot you out the front of the plane, but then it like shot right through the entire building, and then the raw stank of your soiled diaper just started weakening the beams. The plane hadn't even made its full impact. You're working at like a speed of moving around like the Flash, while a handcrafted robot, not even a baby human? All baby humans are handcrafted robots. Every single one of them. Cloud is gonna end up killing everybody by accident, which is great. I love it. See, all I need is just one of those slash alls on these guys. That's all I really need. I just need to do one of those. But somehow, somebody's gonna go, nah, I'm gonna attack, bro. And then Cloud jumps in the way and goes, ah! Oh, he missed this time. Oh yeah, that's the thing, because if I put counter up, that's good. Or if I raise their luck up, their perfect dodge, so the chance of an attack missing, right, or perfect dodge, whatever you want to call it, not perfect doge, that's totally different. But it goes up, so then attacks miss, and so here's what I want to try to figure out. One, I want to figure out how to do chocobos. Two, after figuring out chocobos, I also want to get my materia, which it's possible I may or may not be fucked in regard to getting all the materia. This game has certain points where it's like, if you progress through the story bit, you can never go back to that location, so if you don't get all the items, just don't even bother. Man, I've broken this game now with how much with what I'm doing with these characters. Magic counter leveled up. Nice. I don't know what to do with that yet though. I don't know what I want to use with magic counter. I have no idea. $80,000. It's gonna take a while for this to actually do anything. To get 4 times cut is going to take a fucking while. I wish I would have known that I could have gotten 4 times cut, or 2 times cut, much earlier. What the fuck is Dream Powder? Contain leveled up. Where this is going to be... Doing this is going to become useful is when I'm able to get all these materias ranked up, right? And then I can get myself more things like more counter materia. Well, I don't mind if I do. I'll just take this counterattack materia. Okay, these are all almost done. And then, what does she have? Morph and counter. Which I think that works. Morph and HP absorb. Which means that she should be getting health back for morphing. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Okay. I want to see Cloud now do 4 attacks. I gotta see this. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Okay. Okay, this is getting good now. All right, was that 3 of them? Now that he's got that, he's got like 4 times counter and double cut. Now what I need to get him are strength and maybe luck sources. I think. Oh, here we go, here we go. I want to see this. 4 attacks, come on. 4 attacks. I only got 3? I mean, I guess it's meant to be like a chance of counter. It's not... And if it's level 1, then it's going to be a low chance at first. But it should just be one more fight, and then it'll get to level 2. If it didn't already level up, and if I wasn't paying attention. Let's get some coffee. We got a full pot of coffee on the side. We are prepped. We are ready. We got our gamer juice coffee. Where did I equip this new materia? Oh, okay. It's gonna take a lot more. I thought it was only 1,000 for the first level for some reason. Okay. It was like 7,000. We'll be sleeping soon. I trust will be streaming when I wake up. Yeah, no, it's a good chance. That happens. Because let's see, like, what time is it over there? It'll be about 1 right now over at, with our friends over in the UK. And... so yeah, if I can get 4 times cut, I want to see, like... Is he only not double cutting? Because he's only getting 1 hit on them and they die? One. Oh no, so yeah, that's double cut. See, I was remembering it that he would counter with double cut. So I must be remembering this wrong. Unless there's some way to make double cut. I want to try something. Just for a second. Put on this, just so we... okay. Now I want to see if he's going to count. Now that I have counter attached to 2 times cut, is he going to counter with 2 times cut? Okay, get rid of these guys because they suck. Because then that would make a big difference, because if now... or is he going to counter with 2 times cut and then counter the 4 times? Okay, here we go. And the counter with 2 times cut is first in the list, so I think that means that it would trigger it first, right? If it triggers at all, because I guess it is level 1, right? But this really is just run into the battle, just hold down the the accept button until your guys either do something or until they hit Cloud, and then they all just go down. They all fall down from Cloud. So just keep spinning around in this forest. Because I think this is going to be the quickest... I think it's going to be the quickest... motherfuckers. Of course they're like this. And highest, AP. So this should be the fastest way of doing... raising materia. Because 240... that's on par with the enemies at the end of the game inside Sephiroth's base or whatever. And those fights are hard as fucking balls. So, we're gonna be not doing that. And instead, doing this. See, much better. There we go, counterattack leveling up. So it's a good thing I've got 2 triples now. Okay. I really need to I just need to get this up a little bit. And then I either have to figure out how to get underwater materia, or I need to figure out how to beat underwater weapon in 20 minutes. Which there's ways around it. There's ways to do it. So I guess it gained health from all of them, and that's why it totaled up into 2,000 like that, I think. That's... not bad. That's something to think about. That is... I mean, I mean, if I were to go with, like, full slots, and then give Cloud, like... I don't know, could I give him health drain? How could I just give him health drain? Are they all dead? That's 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4th? Okay. Just start playing that music for the rest of the run now. Doodle-doodle-doo, Oh, that guy's done. That guy's toast. This guy's goners. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this doesn't work. Like, so if I... Oh, of course it doesn't work. They're not paired. I'm being an idiot. Double cut, counterattack. Get the health off, because he's not going to need that for very long, or he's really not going to need it. So then, what would I want, or what could I put on that would be useful? Like, it's got to be something... that's going to help here. Even more cover? So he covers 200% of the time? What's that even going to do? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And they're all gonna fall down. There you go. Let's give me my dream powder. What the fuck's dream powder? Uses sleep on all... Okay. I think I can get behind that. There we go, taken care of. Wow, this is going quicker than I thought. It might be because doing this before was such a pain. As if like I had to use some kind of specific method to do it. So it took a little while. But now, with what I have now I'm able to just very cleanly go in. So it only takes a few fights on triple to... Like, it only takes a few of these to like, really make a big dent, and with that makes these fights a lot quicker. So now what's it for the next level? 30,000? So this should be done in around 30 fights, or it should be a little bit more than 30 fights. Which go by pretty quick when you're able to just do that. Okay. Now that I have this new toy, I'm gonna wanna end up trying against Emerald Weapon again. Now, trying to think of what I might want to do. So I was watching this guy's video of how to get chocobos, and there was like some type of surefire way to do it. And I'm pretty sure I've got most of the ingredients. But I'm gonna want to try. I want to try a bunch of things. I don't know if I've ever beaten Ruby Weapon. So that will be something I'm gonna want to try. You can see, just after a few fights, that's gone down by what, just about 5,000? It's real. I am kind of wondering what role Dex plays, and like if there's a limit to how fast you can be. Like if there's like 100 speed, and if that's the fastest, but then what happens if you cast haste? Does that person not get any faster in battle? Does everyone else get slower because that person got faster, so it needs to... Sid's just not able to do it. At least he got a hit in. So Sid is the man. Like, I want to see if I slap Ultima Weapon on, right? If I put that on Cloud, so now his attack's going to go through the roof, and then I give him all these counter attacks or whatever. I think the only problem is then at that point I would be beating like all the AP. Like there'd be no growth from anything. Like this, everything inside the sword would want to be perfect if needed to be. You know, it just dawned. It just hit me as to exactly how useful Eris would be while fighting the weapons. Using like her final limit break and then getting the indestructibility or the temporary indestructibility. That would be huge. That would be huge. This charger keeps coming out, so I'm just gonna let it for now. When the controller dies, I'll plug it back in. I mean, that's a big waste if he's got double material, like double equipment, but then he's got no... I want to try it. I want to try the impossible again. There was one time that was going really well. Or at least it seemed that way. Defense percent. I don't know. I don't know when it goes from 0 to something though. So let's see. Vitality +1. Or Dex +2. I'll give him Dex +2, just so he'll be a little bit faster. don't know if that's gonna work. You do... Attacks with paired materia. Oh, that's crazy. Nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. Man's thing. It's a man's thing. For men. Wait, what? Wait, no, I want... Let's see it. Let's see if we can do the impossible. Let's do it. Let's get haste, cure 3, and then Regan on everybody. Nice, and then countering with that. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright. We're a minute in, and we've already done quite a bit, it looks like. I get to counter with Flare. Then we'll use a Mega Elixir. Use the Mega Elixir. That's interesting. So I was able to get him down that far, and then he had to do that really cheap-ass shit. So what do I need? Do I need, like, Final Attack and... Phoenix or something? Is it gonna be one of those situations where you need to have that? Did I not save? Really? I thought I saved. Oh well. There goes an hour of gameplay. Oh well. So let's see, it was somewhere here I wanted to go. And I learned some tricks. I learned! And we're gonna want to fight the, we're gonna want to fight the chocobo that has rabbits with it, and has none of these guys with it. Okay. I forgot to equip a chocobo lure. Oh, I might have to take off my equipment to do this. So we want the chocobo to be with rabbits. Oh yeah. Here we go. Rabbits, come on. Perfect. Ah, shit. And that should be one of the chocobos we need. there's gonna be another one, but this one, I'm going to blank on where this one is. So, instead of blanking, I'm just going to do the easy thing and just find the thing that I was watching. Because that's going to be a lot easier than just trying to figure it out myself, which I'm not going to do. So, let's find it. It is Final fucking Fantasy fucking 7. How to get the golden chocobo. We can watch it
For over
together.
20 years now, Final Fantasy VII has been capturing the hearts of millions of people around the world, including myself. It's my favorite game of all time, and I love everything about it. The story, the music, the magic system, the characters. Yes, even Cait Sith, because I love to hate him. I love everything about this game.
Listen, guy, we don't want the life story. Just chocobos.
And then it really doesn't.
Chocobos.
To ensure this works every time, you'll want to do exactly what I do in order for this to work. One slight change and this may not work for you. So the first step is to head into the Chocobo farm and buy all 6 stables.
Well, am I already fucked if I already did that?
If you're finished with that, head over to the Bone Village area and run around until we find one of these guys.
Bone Village, these
You'll want to
guys.
steal from them and get the carob nut.
Okay, yes. Bone Village, carob nut.
Our chocobos.
And then where's this? Forest somewhere and fighting goblins.
We can run away and then we're going to start catching
okay, forest
our
in the
chocobos.
top right. All right. There we go. 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 We're in. We're in. We're the first couple steps in, I think. I don't know. Let's hey look, it's Ruby Weapon. Okay, so I need to go to the Skull Place Island place. That's what over here? Too far? Is it over here? I don't remember this place being so difficult to find before. Is it at the bottom? I know it's on one of the coasts. Okay, this is getting weird. Where the fuck is it? Is it even on this island? Okay, so that's the Temple of the Ancients. If you're lost, I'm lost. should be like this place with like mountains, and then there's gonna be like this little dinosaur skull sitting in the woods. Is that to the north? Alright, let's find it. And then for the goblins, I might want to put on the Mega All, so then I could... Yuffie could just, like, steal all with them or something. It's kind of not getting in fights for a bit there. Oh, there we go. Is he gonna turn into a carob nut? Turn into a carob nut. Turns into an elixir. Very nice. Very nice. Now, do I only need one of those, or do I need two? Do I have carob nuts? I've got two. How many of those do I need? What the hell are these for, anyway? Well, one of the things is going to be goblins. And they're going to be in like a mob. Moblins. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I need to go over to one of these islands. There's gonna be a forest. I'm gonna go find some goblins. Come on, goblins. Zeonut. I'll just do, like, try to get another mob of them just so I can have a bunch of these. 'Cause it looks like these are ones that you don't buy. These are ones you only find in battles. You only claim them in battle. Oh, but I got a Zeonut for well, that was a bit confusing. Just a little bit. That was a little bit confusing. I'm gonna try this up. This little. If I just like tap the stick back and forth rather than spinning it around, is that gonna be like? Is it like a step counter thing, or is it more of like a? Like if I move it like around like this, is this? I guess it's not really. I don't really see it like getting into more fights. Goblins? Goblins. I think that's gonna be enough. Okay. So now, for the next part of that thing, because I'm gonna need to know what to do. And I don't. So let's do it! Okay, so he's going to go fight the goblins. We just did that. Alright.
Near the icicle ends. Make sure you have.
And then gets the wonderful one.
In this case, if a chocobo is with a wolf enemy, it's not going to be a wonderful. One or two is send it back. Send it back.
So now
Great
what?
chocobo. Same thing applies with this one. We will know if it's a great or not based on the enemy that it's with.
Where did he
Applies
go?
with this area, and try and catch a great chocobo. Same thing applies with this one. We will know.
So he went to Medial, I think? That's what that looked like. And then it's, what enemy is it with? It's one of the little roly-poly things. That's right. I think that's what it said. So, if I'm following this right, and if if so far this is true, then I should have the good and great chocobo now. Okay, now, if this is going to continue to work off of what, so okay.
If it's a great or not based on the enemy that it's with.
Let's see.
In this case, you want to fight a chocobo that's only with this enemy here, the one that looks kind of like a roly-poly at some point during the battle. Any other chocobo you get with a different enemy, you do not want to send it back to the stables.
Okay, so that's good so far.
Chocobos. Head back to the farm, get as close as you can to the farm without going in, and save your game. After you save your game, like I am here, if you're on the emulator, and I'm going to load if you're on the PlayStation 4,
oh, you have to,
other
and then
preset
close
that
your
should
game.
work. When you load it back up, you're going to want to go into the chocobo farm as fast as you can. And we're going to start moving our chocobos in. Now, just always remember throughout this video, ladies first.
Ladies first. Was this some kind of sexist thing? Alright. Saved. Quit. That's it. Save and quit. Then load the game back up. Then run in real fast. Oh, this seems to be working. That's terrible. Great F for great fun. Fun. Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything that's going to ruin this. Do it exactly like this.
So the first one we're going to put in is going to be the Great Chocobo. I'm going to put my great as they are wonderful.
Okay. Why does it keep shooting me over to the... Okay. Now what does it want me to do? Now what does it want me to do?
Alright, so if you have a wonderful male and a great female, you can leave the farm, and we're going to save our game again. Just be as close as you can to the farm without actually being in it, save your game, close out of the application, and reload the file again. Once the file loads up again, go back into the farm as fast as you can, and go back to the stables.
Okay.
Now we're going to feed our chocobos, and this is where the crocket greens come in. We're going to feed one crocket green to either of the chocobos. In this video, I only feed the female grade the entire time. You can apparently feed anyone that you want, but again, just to make sure this works, you can do what I do, feed the female great, one crocket green.
Sexist.
After you've done that, we're now going to mate them. And again, ladies first. You're going to pick the female one first, then pick the male one.
Okay.
And for the nut that we're going to give them, it's going to be one of the carob nuts that we stole.
Carob nut. Got it. Carob nut. Got it. So we have to leave. Go out. Save. Go over here. Save. Leave the game again. Pull the game back up. Run back in. Feed a cracker green, a single cracker green. Okay, go on.
And if you did this correctly, you should have a river chocobo. Mine is female. I think they're all going to be female if you do this right. But if you got a mountain one, you didn't do this right, you're going to have to start over.
We got a river one, a female river.
We're going to leave the into 6 random battles.
6 random battles. Wait, did he just do that all in, like, the same thing? Like, he didn't restart and save or something?
leave the Chocobo farm, and we're going to get into 6 random battles.
Okay.
Just like we've been.
Skip that.
And now we're going to feed again. This time we're going to give our Chocobo 50 of the Croca Greens.
50. Okay, so 6 battles. And then 50 Croca Greens. Is that gonna affect anything running into a Chocobo fight? I'm pretty sure I don't need the Chocobo lure anymore. Wait, whoops. That's not gonna fuck anything up, is it? He didn't say, get one random battle, go into the high wind, change your materia. He didn't say any of that. So this is 3, right? Okay, so that's 4. That took a while. So this will be 5. So that should be 6. And then step Final Fantasy 7. And we go back in here. And then what was it? We feed 50. Okay, hold on. Okay, so he does the 50.
Great and wonderful again. Remember to select the female first. And again, we're going to use the carob nut.
And then again,
you did this
carob nut. Okay. If this works... That didn't work. That didn't work at all.
Correctly, you should get a mountain chocobo of the opposite sex of your river.
And he didn't save...
Of your did this, right? And one stable farm and save your game, please 6. After that, get right next to the farm and save your game, followed by closing out.
Fuck.
After that,
and then you have to save.
And you're going to the croc.
Okay, that's where I fucked it up. That's where I fucked it up. Okay. Alright, so I gotta start over then from here. And so what's it gonna be? Run inside. Feed the Kraka green. How can they breed without a nut? Okay, so is this just gonna automatically gonna go female river? Weird. Okay, I think I get it. So now I want to... So I want to do 3, 6 battles. So that's gonna, so it means that I can, like, so I can mate the chocobos again. That's probably the thing. And then I'm supposed to save before I go in. I get it. I get it. Okay, so that's 1. I put like an enemy lure on or something. Two. Get him, Yuffie. So it'll be 3. So that's 4. Five. And then this will be 6. They used a rock. Sewer water. Okay, so now it's supposed to be quit the game, then reload the game, and then do the same thing, but with 50 of the Kraka greens. So this should be then a male green one? It's crazy because you could do this pretty easy much earlier in the game. Okay, so now what was it?
Good greens. The great and wonderful of the opposite set. I'm going to skip ahead to the part where I just finished. Random battles. Again, I did exactly on a river. We're going to want to breed them, but first we have to do another 8 random battles. Again, I did exactly 8.
8 random battles. Exactly 8. It's 1. Why 8? Is it because this stage, it has to be the black, it has to be the green and the blue, so because they were just born, they need more fights to be able to mate? Okay, so that's 2. Three. That's 4, halfway done. Five. Six. Seven. Okay, and then this should be 8. So I'm gonna get as close as I can here for a second.
If you haven't guessed already what's next, we're going to get close to the farm, save, close out.
Okay, sounds good. I feel like I'm like playing somebody's creepypasta or something.
Load up the game file and head back to the stables as fast as you can. Now we're going to feed our chocobo again, this time 5 crocket greens. After that, we can breed our mountain and river together. Select the female one first. And this time we're going to use the Sriracha nut that we bought earlier. If you did this correctly, you should have a female mountain river. If that's what you got, head back out, and we're going to fight 3 random battles. Only 3.
Three random fights.
Once you've done that, get close to the farm, save, close out, and open up the save file.
Okay.
Head back to the stables and we're going to feed for the last time.
This is stupid. You mean it was just, you could have just done this the whole time?
This time use 6 crocket greens.
6 crocket greens.
Now it's the moment of truth. Select the female mountain river first, and then the wonderful male, and give them the Zeo nut that we stole from the goblins.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna start this again.
We're going to feed for the last time. This time use 6 croca greens. Now it's the moment of truth. Select the female mountain river first, and then the wonderful male, and give them the Zeo nut that we stole from the goblins.
Oh god. This chocobo granddaughter. No, the girl's even saying like, no, no! She's waving there like, no, no, don't. Oh no, we're gonna mate this chocobo granddaughter with her grandfather. Wonder M.
And with that, you should have a gold chocobo. In this version, the colors aren't as defined.
Synchronize with the serve achievement. Oh, is it telling me that I did it? Wow. It's that fucking easy? That's crazy. How good is my chocobo gonna be if I try to, like, race my chocobo? right? Is my gold chocobo gonna be able to win? He's gold, right? Because there's gonna be things that I could win here, which would help speed things up or be good to get. I have my own chocobo, let me register. Goldie. 100 short? Short. How do you sprint? Wow, I am very far away from the rest of everybody. I'm just da 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 da. I don't care if you're a cute bunny, I'll kick your ass for real. Wow. Tranquilizer. Get him, Goldie. All those other chocobos can eat my fucking dust. Okay, how did I get that crystal? I had it glowing a second ago. And then you're able to do that and it, like... Oh, that's for that. This just proves chocobo races are bullshit. Wow. She's got a strong lead. So it's still gonna take like another 30 seconds to like a minute for the rest of them to show up. They're really pushing. Number 3 is really trying to push out that number 2. Number 6. And then number 4th and last. Wow. B rank. Okay, so one thing that I'm going to want to check as well. The Silkus screens are the best, I guess. Ten Silkus is all you need. Get 25. Silkus, and get 25. So now we just need to feed Goldie 25 of those greens. And then it's gonna be a beast. So we'll just head directly this way, I suppose. Do a little bit of swing. There we go. Now, I don't know where I actually need the chocobo other than just to get Knights of the Round, right? I don't need the chocobo to... Where am I going? I don't need the chocobo to get to Ruby Weapon. In fact, I would get a gold chocobo from fighting Ruby Weapon. But now it's just gonna be unlock the A and S class ranked races, where then I can start winning some serious prizes. And then, if necessary, I could even hawk the prizes and use the GP to play the other minigames to be able to get the other prizes that I want to get. Which are going to be like a bunch of other materia and stuff that they have locked behind these ridiculous walls. And so, are you going to move on to Final Fantasy VIII? Probably not. I have a copy of it around here somewhere. I just don't have, a capture cable or whatever. And I don't know, if Final Fantasy VIII is on Steam. It might be. We'll see. We could, I won't say no. I'll say probably not, but I won't say no. Okay, so now we're rank B. We got Goldie here, we're going. Wait, now what? I thought I was supposed to press something. Wait. There's like some way to recover your... I forget what it is. There's some way you can recover your... But either way, I'm still miles ahead of the way of everyone else. But there's a way you're supposed to be able to recover... How to recover Chocobo stamina. Hold down R1 and R2 during the race to continuously replenish your stamina gauge. Oh, well, what the fuck is R2 set normally meant to be? Well, I can just try that again. They did a remaster. Remember, 8 actually had a fun mini... Yeah, it had that one. It had the mini game. And the mini game, ironically, it was the card game in that game that ended up breaking the game. Because of the way the game has, like, how it's intended for you to play. But then you're able to do some bullshit with the cards, and then just break the game that way. You know what, Davey? Just hearing that out loud, I think that I do have to... Now that I say it, now that I hear that, yeah. I need to... Maybe it doesn't work on this version. They got wiped. As the idea has been planted. Oh, well, I can see it. Yeah, yeah. It's like, wow, Final Fantasy VIII. That is a game that I could probably break. How to recover chocolate. Steam version. Let the stamina naturally regenerate by slowing down or resting using the stamina. Oh, is it not? Is it not on the Steam version? They're called Page Up and Page Down. Scroll up and scroll down. You got to level 100 on disc 1. In what? In 7 or in 8? Because, I mean, in 7... I don't know, whatever. In 8, there's that thing where... In 8, the monsters all scale with your character. So, like, the higher level your character is, the harder the bosses and enemies will be. And... if you card the enemies, and if you, like, card bosses, I'm pretty sure, and stuff like that, what ends up happening is that your characters don't get any experience, but all your summons do. So... the GP... Am I able to... if I can't go to the launcher from this screen? Oh, whatever. It's not like I really need it, considering I'm, like, winning all these things dramatically. Like, here, I'll just put it on automatic and it's fine. Looking good. Final Fantasy VIII. I think someone did, like, mods for this game, for 7, to make it look all nice. I tried to look into them, and I tried to get them, but then my computer said it was a virus, so I didn't use it. And it makes the it takes the character... you can have them all chibi, or you can have them as, kind of the not... disproportionately mutilated working people or whatever. So you can have them You can have them kind of look like how they look in certain cutscenes. And then everything's all like, and then it cleans up the areas. I think it's like AI upscaling and stuff like that, I think. And makes the game look all neat. But I ain't getting it if it's putting fucking Bonsai Buddy on my computer. Hyper. Yeah, Hyper. And I moved up a rank. A rank. Alright, Goldie, you got this. Goldie. Goldie. Ice Crystal Potion or Counter! Oh, okay, let's hope for this one. Let's hope for this one right here. Let's hope for it, okay? Alright. We can be right from the start. Let's go! Yeehaw! Let's go! Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Go, go. This Chocobo's destroying them. And this is the second highest rank? This is A rank? Really? Never played 9? I've never played 9. Yes! I'll take that. I'll take the item, please. Let's just hope I can just get a bunch of those. Just a bunch of counter materia, and then I can just slap it onto everybody, have a whole team with like 8 counters on them. Cat's Bell, Firefang, and Hyper. I have no idea what any of these are. Let's go! Look at them all the way back there. Look at them, they're all still waiting. I have to wait until at least one of them makes second place. That's the thing. $500 GP. Let's do it. Firefang Potion, Antarctic Wind. None of these items, I don't care about any of them. Is Counter ever gonna come back? I mean, now I've got 2 of them. Two of them that can be leveled up, I mean. Oh, look at that guy. He was, like, really trying to get around Goldie. He was like, fuck, try, go! Sorry, these are like the Yoshis of Final Fantasy. You can't beat my one. My one's Yoshi. Let's wait for them to come around the corner, and they're coming in. And it's a potion. I'll take the potion. No, right, but there's a rank that's full of the chocobos. Now it's S rank. Let's go fight Joe. Let's see if we can do it. S rank. S rank. Hey, Claire, let me hop on sometime. Yeah, let's do it, Sid. Mega Elixir, enemy away. That sounds cool. What do we have in here? Alright. Let's go. Enemy away. Cool. Sneak attack. Enemy away or counter. This is good. Who do I have, like, what's his name? Okay. Wow, it just annihilated these guys. So pretty much whatever I get here, it's gonna be something good. Counter! Let's go, Sid. Sneak attack, cat spell, and counter. Well, what's happening up here? Yeah, get out of the way! Eat my dust! Yeah! Okay, this is kind of awesome. I'm gonna need to write down those steps for how to get a chocobo. How to get a gold chocobo right away. Because that was honestly kind of cool. That was a cool, like, little, like, kind of secret. Kind of game manipulation slash secret. Cat spell. I don't know what that is. What's a cat spell? Restores HP as you walk. Well, that's interesting. Wait. It says how to ride. Assist, okay. This lets you control the chocobo yourself or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to if the chocobo doesn't like you and won't listen. And then you're stuck. Alright. Final Fantasy VII controls PlayStation compared to Steam. Okay, because I know I thought I saw somewhere. Never have to heal out of combat again, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's just, I mean, I'd rather just, you know, never get fucked over in a fight by status ailments with Ribbon. Final Fantasy VII Steam controls. Okay. Is it going to be this IGN thing? Start. Select. L1, R1. Circle, it would be talk. Yeah, X cancel. Triangle would be open menu. And then... what's square? Square is hold. Okay. Yeah, that seems right so far. I think. R2 is target, toggle target indicator on or off. Now, one of the reason why this is important is that I can have my chocobo kind of go all out, while at the same time I can hold down these two buttons and it recovers their stamina. See, this guy here is probably gonna wipe me. What did he get? Oh, he got that cat spell. it's not gonna matter too much, because that guy's not gonna be in every race. He's just gonna be in the ones that I'm gonna get fucked over on. Sneak attack and... Alright. I want the sneak attack, if I can. Get the sneak attack, please. Is it L1 and R1? Cat spell! How much is a cat spell worth in GP? I'll take 500 GP. Let's go, let's do it. We're doing it. Sneak attack, enemy away, and counter. Okay, so I should be getting something good here. What do you think? If I can get more, if I can get a bunch of counters this way, this is gonna be broken. Leveling up the counters was a good strategy for a bit, and I think the higher a level a counter is, the more likely it is to counter. But still, covering a character with a bunch of counters is now gonna make a completely broken character really quick. I have to see this. I have to get a bunch of counters and then go fight one of the weapons or something. Enemy away! Yeah! I'll take the enemy away. I think I might have had one already, but it's fine. I'll hawk the next one. Mega Elixir, Swift Bolt, and Elixir. Oh, who cares about this shit? There we go. Fortunately, when you get to this level, they are a lot quicker, so I don't have to wait as long. Mega Elixir! What's a Mega Elixir worth? 300 GP? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's go. Enemy away, Bolt Plume, Swift Bolt. Okay, the enemy away is probably the one I want, and then I'm gonna want to sell it. Enemy away! So the enemy away is worth as much as the Omega Elixir. Interesting. Let's do it, Sid. Come on, let's go. Enemy away, cat spell, encounter. Oh, but I'm not gonna get it, though. Whoa! Eat it, Tycho. Eat it, Joe. Yay! Alright, 500 GP. We beat Joe. What happens if I beat Joe 3 times? Do I get, like, ultimate racing? Just you and me, let's go. And he pulls out a gun. Phoenix down. Magic counter. I can slow down a little bit. I can afford to slow down. Drove my horse bird into a race game, and then it was pooped out. Yay! A phoenix. A phoenix down. Yeah. Yay! Enemy its way, sneak attack. I want that sneak attack. That one was close. Yay! An ether! Yeah! This is the winningest jockey in S rank ever since Joe. Good job. Here's a little something from me. Sprint shoes, precious watch, cat spell, choco bracelet, counterattack materia. What? What were some of those? What's Choco Bracelet? A gorgeous watch. Automatically puts you in haste. So it's just a watch and it gives you no defense and anything? Okay. Can I get more of those? More counter, more counter. Elixir Cat's sneak attack. Huh. Yeah! Sneak attack! Okay, that's awesome. Oh, I want that item. All of these items are crap, and I don't care about any of them. Go win me a potion or something. Come on, Goldie. I looked away for a second, and I think I'm winning now. Alright, Goldie, let's do it. Goldie! Swift Bolt. Sure. Let's do it. Cat spell potion and counter. Come on, let's do it. Win me a counter. I noticed that my Chocobo wasn't in lead, so I took over and put it into the lead and was like, now take over. Yeah! Cat spell! I'll take the GPP. Give me the GPP. All I want is your GPP. Give it to me, Mister. Alright, we're wanting the sneak attack. Ah, shit, we got this asshole. Okay, alright, we gotta do this one ourselves. Shit. Aww. I wonder if I need to give more greens to my guy, and that's why he doesn't have, like, as high stats. But then again, there's also, like, something about you have to have, like, you have to raise them up. You raise them up, and then you get them to race, and then you, the ones they breed will be better, but then that would have made the whole thing more complicated than the way it was just to get that gold chocobo. This seems a lot quicker and better, just having the gold chocobo. Magic counter. Let's go. Cat spell! Okay, I just want to check. If I go to the config... So it should be those, but I don't know if you can do controller and keyboard at the same time. Maybe you can. If it doesn't work, maybe it just doesn't work. Sneak attack. That's what we want. Fuck. That might have worked. Let's see, if I hold them down now, is it gonna... I don't see it, like, restoring, so I don't know if that worked at all. Maybe it only works on the PlayStation version. Sneak attack! I think if this works, I could make some of the most broken shit. Swift Bolt, Potion, or Ether. Of course, Joe's not here for this one. He's like, ah, fuck that. He saw the prizes and he turned off his PlayStation. Out of the way, Purple. Yeah. Cloud's face looks really weird in the Chocobo racing. Yeah, an ether! See, the Choco bracelet looks like it didn't have any attributes to it, and it was, like, bad. So, like, yeah, like, what's wrong with his face? His eyes are missing. Like, look at Sid's face. His eyes are missing. They're like dots. Enemy away, Mega Elixir, or Elixir. Suck it, Joe. Elixir! Sneak attack. Definitely want that sneak attack. It's like his eyes get, like, sucked into his skull when it goes into Chocobo Racing. He's going so fast. Sneak attack! Choco Bracelet. I still don't know what Choco Bracelet does. What the hell is Choco Bracelet? Increased defense, magic defense, and boosted dexterity and luck. That's it? I want the sneak attack. Let's go. I had to slow down out there at the end. Sneak attack! What is happening? What? Oh, that was so close. Enjoy your cat spell, bitch. Let's go, Goldie. Sprint shoes seem like they're pretty good, though. Because then that's like automatic haste. But yeah, unless Joe's in there, it seems like it's a pretty assured, guaranteed win. I don't even have to, like, do anything. I can just let it go automatic. So following those steps as to how to get the gold chocobo, and then following the steps of just give it Silcus screens, 20 or 25 of them or something like that, and you're done. GG. It's a Mega Elixir! Phoenix down, Bolt Plume, Cat Spell. Okay, I don't really care about any of these, whatever. It'd be nice if you could just, like, be like, no, make one of the prizes good. Make one of the prizes something I want. I guess we just have to keep going. It's a little bit of the RNG of it, right? The RNG of if we get Joe or not, and then what our, and then what our, fuck. Oof. I found it. It's the select button. Look at that. I found it. It's regenerating. So that button's meant to be R2? Oh, whatever. Works. It works for me. I got it. Enemy away! Okay, well that's gonna make this all incredibly, so much easier now. Now that I know that that's there, this is that much more of a joke. All these items are crap. There we go, slow it down a little bit and then start having it heal. Oh well, I did all those races without that crutch. Swift Bolt, cool. So now I get to do them with it. I've earned it. Oh sure, I'll take the Swift Bolt, yeah. It's really important that I take that. Is it done giving me counters? Sprint, choose, enemy away, and Swift Bolt. Let's go! Are we gonna get something shit? Sprint shoes! is it only gonna give me these kind of items now? Is it not gonna give me the other ones? Cat's Bell Elixir. Do I have to, like, get that many, do I have to get those prizes before... There we go. Let's leave them in the dust. Oh, they're right behind. Yay, an elixir! I'll take the elixir. I'll take the elixir because those could be useful. I could use them in a battle or something. Sneak attack, enemy away, and counter. There we go. Sneak attack! I think you can stack sneak attack is the thing. I think I've gotten as much as I can win, really. Like, I can win Precious Watch, Cat's Bell, or Mega Elixir. Mega Elixir! Sure, we'll keep it. So, like, what kind of materia do I have now? I really just need to see. Does sneak attack materia stack? Yes. Okay. This could be good. Okay, so I think we're good for now for the Chocobo racing. Because I got a lot of stuff. Like, how did I get more counters? No. But here's where this is gonna get really, really, really gross. This is gonna get really disgusting. This is gonna get broken. And you might like it, you might love it, you might hate it, you might hate me after seeing what's about to happen. And I think all of those are entirely valid feelings. All of the above. Here we go. Here we go. It begins. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to do... it doesn't really matter, I guess. We can do this one. Do this room. Which shouldn't really matter where I am, but I guess this is just kind of the best. I just like that spot. Okay, let's see if it's gonna do it. Preemptive. Sneak attack. Does it need to level up or something? What's the deal? Okay, I'm gonna need to mess with that for a second. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to... So, 'cause now they'll be able to get... At least they... Wait, let me just double check to make sure. Okay, normal. Double. Double. Okay. Just to make sure that... Because, like, if it needs levels, let's see, is it gonna... It doesn't happen twice? Did only one of them trigger, or what was the story there? Although that did make it better, because it still was an attack right away. So I suppose when those level up, then Yuffie will be able it'll trigger more than once, and he'll do 2 of those right at the very beginning. I'll have to wait until when I actually see one. Oh, that was Mug, whoops. Not Morph. So let's see, so farm a bunch of these. Maybe slam a bunch of those down onto Cloud. And then give Cloud all those counterattacks. and then see if we could go do, Emerald Weapon. Let's try it again with all the counterattacks. No, I'm pretty sure I need Phoenix and Final Attack. Or I just need to be, like, constantly healing or whatever. That could be a case, too. The luck sources and speed sources will be really easy to get like that, though. Because now, instead of having to do them one at a time, it's just do the entire crowd of them, and there's a good chance that they're all gonna go down. Oh no, it's Question Needle. Is it a needle? Okay, so how does sneak attack work? 20% chance Okay, so it's only when it's level 5 that it becomes an 80% chance. Okay, so you really have to level this thing up for it to actually get its, for it to work. And how much does it need to level this up? So 20,000 at level 1? That's a... okay. Okay. Alright. Alright then. We can do that. Because then, if that's triggering off right away, that's going to be making this a lot more effective. So, and it's not going to be leveling up very quickly in here. So, we're going to go out of here. Come on, get out of here. And we're going to... we're going to head back to Mediel. And then it would be about... if it's 20,000, then... depending on how I'm leveling these things up, I'd have to, like, set up some... well, they'd have to be on the triples. So a way to level those up without using them, without kind of messing things up. Then again, I'd want one on Yuffie. To hopefully have it trigger as well. Okay. Wait. Okay. So... I'm gonna want those both to level up. Oh, I have a bunch of them. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a great idea. Then... counter... with... morph... and morph with... that wouldn't work. With HP absorb. And then... Mega all. Okay, so I mastered Phoenix. But I'll still need... final attack or whatever. It's kind of useless without it. Put double cut on him. Right here. And we're back. So, now, okay, if I can get those leveled up, that's gonna... It's gonna make a dent. I do kind of want to see what happens if I try to go against, weapon with all those counters, though. There we go. Okay, we got an HP plus. Also, the more that we're doing this, then it'll raise up that counter materia. So it'll raise the chances that she'll start, like, attacking back. Like, if she gets hit like that, she'll respond with using Morph. Kind of like with Cloud's counters, but instead it's using a specific materia to counter with. And Morph doesn't cost any. Like, it's only with command materias. Sure is easy. And then what is it going to be like? It's going to be about, if it's 20,000, then that should be around 20 fights. Like, it would be more than 20 fights, but around that. You start leveling up those sneak attacks. And then there's also Knights of the Round. Did I use Knights of the Round? I don't know. Use it. Let's use it. Let's use Knights of the Round. You think they're dead yet? That wasn't complete overkill. That was just right. I like how that island is just popping in and out of existence over there. If it's not this close, it doesn't exist. Okay. Is she gonna counter with the thing? She did it! No, she didn't. No! Okay, we got Contain leveled up. I have no idea what Contain is, but we have it. There's a bunch of materia that I'm missing. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do and get everything, but I'm gonna try my best to do everything that I can. Because I guess one thing I was reading about was if I guess I get the red submarine, but I miss out on getting Master Summon. But then again, Master Summon kind of sucks, because most of the summons in the list you're really just not going to use. I guess it's like an achievement then. It would be more of an achievement thing, I guess, if it is. Get Master Summon. Okay, just curious, what are those at now? 10,000? 12,000? Okay. So they're gonna need about, like, less than 15 fights, or about 15 fights? Come on, counter with the thing. Counter with it. Counter. Do I have to have the materia, like, the other way? Because it seems like she's getting the health. But maybe it's because I had the counter materia first. And then what was it? When they level up, it goes from 20 to a 35% chance. So if I have two 35% chances, I guess it's still 1 out of 35, right? Just twice? It's like it gets a reroll. Rather than 1 out of 20. So 1 out of every 5 times. 1 out of every... just 1 out of less than every 3 times. So... I mean, if I can get them to work. I think these fights are just so easy, but just so rewarding. Like, Dream Powder's not bad, using a sleep spell on them. It uses on all of enemies. So getting 3 of those for every one of those fights, and then 240 AP times whatever multipliers on whatever item anybody has. Then... I don't know. It's just good. And then if I can keep these preemptive fights up... And then, okay, if I can level those up, and if that will work, then I'll be able to just go into these fights and just immediately morph them. And then just end the fight, like, right before it, like, it'll just, like, start, it'll go here, and then, like, it's done. And while I'm doing this, if I can get more, if Morph can level up too, like if Morph would level up and master, then I could get more Morphs, and then attach those to more things. Or, I mean, I could attach all sorts of things to them, but... Morph? Yeah. Give Yuffie a bunch of Morphs. Because, I mean, if I'm getting these preemptive things and the counter one's not going to be as effective, what would be more effective would be something that's joining in with the preemptive strike. Let's see. Counter? Or is that the regular one? Was that countering with a morph, but it wasn't morph all? That's interesting. So, if I have Morph All, but then I've got preemptive attack with Morph is... Hold on. Morph Materia. Okay, let's look this up. Morph Materia can be combined with... It's gonna say somewhere. Added cut, counter, final attack, HP absorb, MP absorb, and sneak attack. Okay. And so then sneak attack. And before or after doesn't matter. Okay. But if I could just get them leveled up once, just even once, would actually greatly increase it, would nearly double its effectiveness, and then give them to Yuffie, and then go in. Because then going into these, and I'm hoping it's going to morph all. I mean, even if not, 2 out of 3 or 4 ain't bad. And so, wait, I wasn't keeping track of how many battles it was. I just know that it's really easy. It'd be nice if you could, like, attach Morph in a way to, like, your regular weapon, and then use, like, 2 times or 4 times cut, and then it's, like, 4 times Morph. 4 times morph. 4 times morph all. I don't think you can have 2 times cut and slash all at the same time. It just turns into slash all. Okay, was that both of the sneak attacks? Okay. Go to the HP absorb. Okay. So now there should be 2 35% chances that Yuffie's just gonna use morph at the start of the fight. But one thing, now that I'm actually just noticing what I just did, is... That's the only thing that's not. Luck plus, it's fine. Mega all, it's fine. Okay, there we go. That's better. So now, everything on the bottom row is going to be getting AP. Well, let's see if this works. Okay, didn't work. I was hoping it would, but it didn't. So what was it? It said it was like Yuffie is startled. Is what it said when we were trying it in the planes. What's it gonna do now? Yuffie startled? There we go. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. Okay. Now I just have to hope that morphs level up. If I could get some more morphs. Or just get some more something. That's still really good. There we go. We got it. And that's only gonna go up. And that's only gonna go up. So what's the next level going to be? If I go to it, it's going to be... Level 3 is going to be a 50% chance. So what do I need for level 3? 40. Okay, 40,000. So that's going to be over 40 fights. So we could say 40 to 50 fights just to kind of cover. There's going to be a little bit of like lost change in with each fight. Does it work on preemptives like this? Thank you, Yuffie, for answering my question. Okay. We got it. We got this. And I'm pretty sure they didn't die, she would have... There's a chance she'll do it twice. So when I go back to that crashed plane... The ones that take 2 of them, they'll just go down immediately. Okay, this is awesome. I just need to get into a fight. That's it. If I was able to like set up some control so that it just like wiggled the stick left and right like this, and it tapped the accept button, I could just leave this like this. Probably. I guess until that happens. The way it was going, it looked that way, though. That was like every fight. That was awesome. So now I just need... And then when it levels up, it'll be, what was it, 50? So if it's 35 now, and it's going to go up by another 15 and go up to 50. So that's going to be two 50% chances. And then if I'm able to get something like, I don't know, if I'm able to just get more morphs, more of them, then it's like, it's another dice roll as to whether it does it or not. So even if the higher level ones fail, the lower level one would still have that chance of kicking in. I had another preemptive in. So she'll be even faster, and it'll increase the chances of more preemptive fights. Let's just do that. But yeah, then I'm gonna have to get one where, with counter materia. So in those cases where it doesn't trigger and then they hit and then they hit Yuffie. Preemptive attack, come on. Yeah! Yeah! This is great. This is excellent. Yuffie. I never realized how great of a character Yuffie was. Fucking Yuffie. Wow. I'm wondering if 250% is gonna be enough. And I mean, getting more morph materias is gonna be the thing. Because then if I had more morph materials, I could put more surprise attacks on. And then just watch them all just trigger off. I fucking love it. It's so good. Okay, I want to get it up to level 3, and then I just want to see if it's going to be activating nearly every battle sort of thing. Because that'll be two 50% chances, so it's... I mean, like, that's still whatever, but then when it gets to level... What was it? Level 6, I'm guessing, will be 65, and then... Or level 4 will be 65, and then level 5 will be 80%, is what I think I read there. So it would be already more than half the time. Then again, I don't know, two 50% chances. Preemptive attack, come on, Yuffie, do it. Go, Yuffie! And I broke the game. Completely broke the game now. And these monsters here, they don't give, like, bad experience or anything either. Like, it is slowly creeping up my levels here on these characters. It's just mostly about the AP, is that they give the highest AP. Especially for like, how strong they are. And hold on, I just realized something. So these are gonna take a while if I'm doing that. So it's actually not leveling up as fast as I'd want it to be. It would be better to get these leveled up now. So that's gonna take... So if it's 34, it should take somewhere between 35 to 45... I don't know, it should be at least... It'll be more than 35 fights. And then those will level up again. It's not that much of a task to just select Yuffie and just get her to do it. And if that counter attack was leveled up, there's now an increased chance that let's say if she doesn't attack first and they do, and they hit Yuffie, she should be hitting back more often now. With that, with Morph. But this will make Morph get to level 3, which then 50% chances. I'm just gonna have to just see if it, like, roughly how frequently it works. And if it's like, what, if it's 5 out of 5, or 4 out of 5, whatever it is. Then it'll be like, alright, we've got it. Now let's go to the... Now let's go to the ship. Because then it'll be going into those fights and just automatically doing it. And in those cases where it's like you have to hit them twice with it, that's gonna really, really speed up those fights. It's not going to have to go through all their animations and all that stuff. It's just going in, smack, smack, and they're all dead. I mean, wait a minute. I mean, I have multiple of them. I could just put on the low-level ones, right? Well, I guess the other ones are on Cloud, right? I'm wondering if I should take one of the morphs and then put it on one of the, like, the triple growths, so I could try to get another one. Let's see, what if I were to kind of math this out? Let's see. This one's mastered. This one needs 90,000 more, so it's gonna need it's gonna need 100 fights. It's gonna need 100 fights. It only has that much. It has I mean, it's been sitting up here this whole time. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exchange this one for one of these with Cloud, and then put Sneak Attack on there, and then Morph's gonna level up, so hopefully I can get another Morph Materia, and then she'll have a chance of doing one of the Sneak Attacks while there's still 4 of them that are leveling up. And then I just have to hope that Morph will get like 100 fights, though. Do 100 fights and get a third morph. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, here we go. Good. So, like, because she does that one, at least that there's a chance that it'll trigger off. So that's good. I mean, well, 3 chances of 3 morphs would be perfect. And of course, I think, you know, if one fails, that's guaranteeing that, like, the sunken ship guys are gonna be pretty done. But this is working out as a nice combo. The preemptive fights, and then the chance of also just attacking right away. So 1 they're either just sitting there waiting for me to get my first attacks in or whatever, however that works. Or 2, I just attack them right away before the battle even starts, sort of thing. It's great. It's a good way to do it. So I've already, I wasn't even counting, so I already said it was about 100 fights. It's gonna be about 100 fights to get Morph leveled up. If I do this until Morph levels up, jeez, I mean, how long is that gonna be? I mean, with the advantage of, like, that's gonna happen, it's gonna make it a little bit quicker. But still, okay. Cloud just, like, gyrating in the woods. I mean, if this task is going to take a while, this might need some coffee. At least the sneak attacks are going to be leveling up pretty soon. And then that's going to be nice. Hyphen. Preemptive attack. She's not gonna do the sneak attack. Sneak attack! I think by the time I would be done leveling up a Morph, I'd probably have, like, 2 levels on one of those sneak attacks. If the level scaling would be similar like that. We'll have to see, like, when... 'cause I'm sure that one of those are gonna level up soon, because they were kind of what I was expecting. Was it like 20,000 was on Cloud? Neo Bahamut? Nice. Is there anything I don't have done? I don't have Bahamut 0. Or, I don't know if there's a few... There's actually a few summons that I'm missing. If you have added cut and 2 times cut, do you attack for one time or 2 times? Okay, I just have to check now. 8,000? 18,000. Okay. Yeah, I guess that moment where I was using Yuffie for a bit with them, that added up. And it added up to about 20,000 missing... Megal? Okay, what... I mean, Megal leveling up is good and all, but isn't that pretty much just to get another Megal? Because it doesn't get better, it doesn't get, like, it does all better. So 8,000 is going to be, like... Well, like... 10 battles, something like that? With those guys, it'll be like 9 or 10. If I'm able to get, like... groups of 4 of them over and over and over again. And then when those level up on Cloud, I'm gonna swap one of those to the ones that Yuffie has. So that way it's gonna increase her chance of doing the sneak attack. And considerably, it's gonna go from 20 to 35, right? Or no, it's gonna go from 35 to 50. So having one of those on... was gonna be huge. Let's see, 2 35s, I mean... And then I don't know if, like, luck factors into it or not. So if it's, like, because she's got a bunch of luck... It doesn't seem to be working like that. Working pretty good. I like seeing a plan come to fruition. Come on. Good job, Morphe. Morphe. If I even kept things like this, and then I swapped the 2 of those over, and then went to the place to go start getting items, it wouldn't be getting as good AP. It would still be getting AP. But I just kind of want to have, I just want to like, it's going to take a while to get up to the, having the higher levels. There we go, sneak attack. Okay. So that's 3 of them. It's 2 of them. And Morph has... It's gonna need 80 fights. Okay, so now it should be 50% chance. 80 fights. So it's been about 20 fights so far. So if it was 80 fights, and then we'd get a 3rd morph materia. Really? Even with the 50% chance, didn't do it. Because if I had a 3rd morph materia, I could either give Yuffie 3 of them, or I could give her 2 of them while keeping the 3rd one on one of the other characters with the triple. If anybody wants to keep track of the amount of battles it's been in chat, feel free to. You know, if anyone feels to just say abacab, macabacaba in the chat, just feel free to. I think having 2 of them was really the kicker there. Or wait a second, now that they're leveled up, what does it need to get to the next one, which would be 65%? 36 fights. So I will be... So sneak attack is gonna be... Sneak attack will probably be done around the same time as getting another morph materia. So 100 fights sounds actually kind of worth it. We'll see what sneak attack's gonna need at that point. It could be more, because it could, like, the way it ramps up with the experience it needs, it could then make it being more than, you know, equaling out to the other one. But, we'll see. 100 fights. I guess I might as well just, like, hold down the button, because it's, like... Pretty much anything I do except for Cloud is going to take them all out right away. Like, Cloud... in fact, now thinking about it... Cloud could probably... They could all use, like, a Mega All, or, like, the... There we go. That is activating a lot. That's pretty good. For just the one of them, that is pretty good so far. So I can only imagine it would be amazing with 2 of them, or at a higher level. I do kind of want one of those 65%. You've watched the Minecraft movie, Curry? I'm sorry for that. I hope you feel better. In fact, how about this? Just forget about the movie and just watch me break this game. Forget about what you just watched. Shed your mind of it. And just watch how I've broken this game into submission. The movie was bad, but the theater experience was good. Oh well. That's good. It's good to get out sometimes. So if you're just tuning in to Curry, you might need a little bit of a catch-up, because we've been going for some time now. So, did a little bit of grinding, then followed instructions on how to immediately get a gold chocobo with, like, no hassle at all. Got a gold chocobo, got Knights of the Round, did a shit ton of, like, an hour and a bit of chocobo racing, got a bunch of stuff, now everybody's fucking broken, and I'm about to, like, level this up in a way where I barely have to do anything other than just, like, move around and tap the button a couple times. And then this is all just gonna auto-play itself. So there's this, I'll give more details. So there's this thing called Sneak Attack. It's a materia, and you can attach it to another materia. So now, giving Yuffie Sneak Attack a bunch of times, with that morph thing she has, so she's able to morph enemies, and it doesn't have any damage problems. Then giving her Mega All, so she hits everybody. You give her a bunch of that, and so at the start of the fight, before anything happens, she'll have, however many times you've, like, done this, you've set it up on her, she'll have a chance to just automatically attack with this. And so once this gets prepared, I'm going down to that ship, and we're gonna do some grinding for some sources, and it's gonna be just self-gratifying grinding. It's gonna be great, because nothing's gonna be getting in the way. There you go. Yuffie was caught by surprise. She does the attack. So now I just need to set her up with multiple of those. So at the start of a fight, more than one can happen, and they trigger separately. So if she could start the fight, do that, and then do it again. Oh, Davey, you're still here. No one said abacaba macabacab in chat, so I didn't know anyone was here. Had to leave for a bit. That's all good. I won a shit ton of counter attack materias from the chocobo racing. So now, when this gets set up, I'm gonna have a character with all of these on them. So now I've got a bunch of little I've got this one that's gonna master soon. But now I've got 3 more little baby ones that I can level up and then give to characters. So now the whole counter shenanigans is going to be fucking going through the roof. Counter. Did you hunt down all the OP summons yet? No, there's still a few more to get. I did get Knights of the Round. It was the first thing I did when I got the gold chocobo. When I sat there in disbelief going, holy shit, it's that easy to get a gold chocobo. I think when I was like following the instructions, I messed it up one time, but in total, to get a gold chocobo, once you're like prepared to do it, might take less than 20, 30 minutes, something like that. So, okay, I want to get that surprise attack, that sneak attack. I want to get one more, like, one or two more of them leveled up, just like one more time. And then, when that happens, I'm just going to check on Morph. We're going to see how much is left. And then we're going to see how much would be left to do to master sneak attack. Sure is convenient. Like, combining those preemptive fights, so that way you have the, like, you have that delay in their thing. Or if that doesn't work, or if, I mean, even if it does, then Yuffie jumping in with the attack. And then if it doesn't work with all of that, it's still fine because Yuffie's stupid fast, and you're gonna be able to use that attack. So this part here is just like fucking stupid. Like, look, I didn't even need to do anything. Like, Yuffie's still not, she still got her attack, right? She didn't use anything. She just did that automatically. So, I love this. This is fucking broken. Because this is also, like, the best AP in the game, like, around here, at least for the difficulty. So I am really leveling up my materia really fast right now by doing this. Oh, something leveled up. Counter? That really is nice, though. Having Yuffie just go in and just automatically do that. It really just makes this so convenient. And then I do have, like, enemy lure on or something, right? So I should be getting into more fights. Okay, just to confirm something. 20,000 left for that. 30,000 left for that. Okay. So that's going to be a little bit more than 20 fights. And then those sneak attacks are going to be leveled up. So I'll swap that one out for the one that Yuffie has once again. So that way her ones will keep going up. And then Cid's got another pair of them. So, like, there's at least 3 of them being triple growthed with each one of these battles. So it's not like there's too much of a drawback to giving Yuffie one of them. Giving her, like, the best one, like the highest level one, and then the other ones catch up a little bit. And then, because of the growth rate, they'll probably surpass it. And then, by that time, yeah, then she'll have... Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. These are what we want. We want 4 of these. Because then that's gonna be 320. So 320 triple is gonna be 960. 960 per fight. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna do with Emerald Weapon, because it seems like it's got that attack where it's got some setup where it stomps you and shit, and then it zaps you with all the beams or whatever, right? And then that was seeming like that was the 1-2 punch sort of thing that took care of my whole team. So I'll have to figure out something for that. Like maybe I'll have to have like a barrier, some kind of like somebody casting barrier. that might have to be. Just wiggle him. Schmoove him. Schmoove him. Schmoove. Schmoove, Cloud. Schmoove. Come on, sneak attack. Yeah! I'm liking this. This is good. This will be even better when I go back down to the ship. What are we looking at now? 13? And then that's going to go from 50 to 65. But I'm probably going to want to wait. Let's see. Because I mean, like, do I want to wait until I get a third morph? Because then I could have 2 with Yuffie and then 1 on somebody else. Just to have, like, the double chance with high percents. And then have the other one working on, like, leveling up another one. The only problem here is that Morph is one of the materia with, like, the really high level. It only has 1 level to go up, but it's got a lot of AP to do it. What was it, like 12? So it's gonna be like about 15 fights more? It really does speed it up when it's like, I don't have to select anything and it just does it. and it does it before anything happens. It'd be nice if it was doing it on, like, the way down. If it was, like, on the camera scrolling down. They're already dead by the time it reaches them. Nice. Very nice. Cloud's gonna level up around the time, or by the time we're done here. And what's it gonna be like, level 93, 94? See, that's what's great. This place doesn't give, like, slouch experience. Even though it's definitely slouch difficulty. Wow, Cloud's about to be level 94. Gonna have to get him to level 99. Gonna have to get everybody to level 99. Was it just a few more fights? So I wasn't counting. I'm just, like, moving the stick back and forth like that just to wiggle him on the map. A little bit more. Am I moonwalking backwards? This is only just need a little bit more, right? I don't want to just look and check just every few fights. I just want it to be done. And then 4,000 gil is also really good. For, like, the amount of... For, like, just how easy these fights are. This area is just really good. That's also why that secret attack or whatever is good, because it, like, these animations take a while. So just cutting out that little bit of time. Why does he disappear underneath the forest when the fight starts? Okay. So sneak attack. It's gonna need 50,000. What's this need? 30,000. No, so that's gonna be like 30 fights then. 50 fights. So by that time, so 30-something fights. Let's say, okay, if it's 7-something on average, so 10 would be 7,500. So then you'd have to do another 13. You'd have to do another 4. You'd have to do another 4 to make up for it, roughly. So it would be every 10 would be so 14. So then. So 14, 28, and then that would be 42. So it should take, on average, 42 fights then to get Morph, and then if it's going to be roughly the same for the other one, which I think was 50, so then that's going to be another 28. So that's going to be 70. So in approximately 70 fights, I should have a mastered one of these. I should have another morph. Yeah. And then by that time, if I had 2 of those, and with like how high that's going to be, that's practically going to be guaranteeing this. Especially with how frequently it seems to be working anyway. But then again, I don't have to have them mastered. Because they're still gonna be like leveling while I'm down in the plane. So I might just want to get one more of them mastered so I could have 2 65s rather than having waiting to get an 80. And so it should be either Cloud or Sid that should be coming up with the next one, right? And that should be in the next, like, 15 fights somewhere. It should be in this next range of fights. That we should be getting another one. I mean, it does seem like a good idea that to have the third all, though. Or all, the third morph. So that way I can have 2 morphs on Yuffie to use her things. And so that way when I go down into the plane, I'm gonna have the chance of doing the double, as far as I know, the double preemptive strike. And then having the third one sitting on the side to, like, be leveled up. The only reason it hasn't been being leveled up this whole time is because I've been putting it onto Yuffie's weapon, which has 0 growth. And so that was kind of dumb. Probably should have had it on the bangle, so that way it could do that. I don't know. There was probably some reason why I did that. Okay, so just to make sure what I'm doing here. So that one's level 4. Good. It's gonna need 40 fights. This one's gonna need about, or it's gonna need whatever. I mean, whatever it's gonna need. And then. Okay, so that's about to be 2 more level 4 ones, which that'll be good enough. And then, like, they can level as we go to get the last one, but 2 level 4 ones should be good enough, because that's gonna be 2 65% chances. So the next fight's gonna be both of those leveling up. But then I'm gonna need... Oh, what am I gonna need now? There's so much. What's Curry playing? I have no idea what Curry's playing, baby. Bejeweled. Okay, so now if I... exchange this one with one of these. So the other one, so that they can both level up. And there is another one I can get. And how far is this away now? Okay. So 20, this should be less than 30 fights. And then I'd have another morph materia. So I'd be able to double equip Yuffie, and then be able to, yeah. Then going to the plane, the Gelnika or whatever. Then that's gonna be, well, not much. It's not gonna be much. More of these, please. More of the ones where there's just these 4 bug guys, the 4, like, legless scythers. There we go. Mega All's good. I am kind of wondering what you can do with counter. Like, if I had Mega All, and then I had counter, is he gonna mega... Like, he's probably not. It's just gonna be, like, a regular hit, right? It's not gonna... Because it doesn't even seem like 2 times cut was really kicking in. Speaking of 2 times cut... Okay, this is only double, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. But 4 times cut is about to get unlocked. Probably about on board with the... roughly the same time as the other things. Because if it's gonna be... it's gonna be double, right? So it's gonna be at best 600 something. So this will be 600. But then the rest of it, what's that? 240, I think? So it'll be 480, so just under 500. So then if it was... What was it? 10,000? So then that's gonna be... 20 fights? I think. All right. Now, I've got to get this. I've got to get this. 30 more fights or something like that. I keep saying that because I'm not keeping track. I refuse to keep track of how many fights I need to do. But where this is going to really pay off is when I go to that underwater plane. Where I'm going to have Yuffie just immediately doing that, and then just morphing everybody just immediately without anything else happening in the way, without any turns happening. And then suddenly, we're in the money. That's where we're in the money. Where just a fight starts and we just morph them all and we just get a bunch of sources. Dream powder. I like how Cloud's already about to level up again. How many fights was it already? Is it 30? Fuck, I'm getting too impatient here. Okay, 12. That's gonna need 30, so 30k, 44k. I just need that morph materia, come on. So it was 12, right? I said 10 was gonna be 12, so then 12 would be like 14. Like 14 or 15, something like that. Come on. I've been spinning around in this circle for like 2 hours. Reward me, game. I am ready for the game to just bathe me and bask me and shower me in rewards. Come on, like... And you know I could use a bath. So... And then at one point I'm gonna have to go materia hunting to try to find all the materias that I'm missing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Bahamut Zero or there's probably some stuff that I'm just not going to be getting. There's a good chance I missed something, or because I did the submarine, I was like, I'm gonna get the red submarine. I think I'm gonna miss out on like Master Summon or something like that. But once again, that's okay, because Master Summon kind of sucks. Weird how Yuffie went last in that fight, even though her dexterity is huge. So it's almost kind of like there's like an initiative roll at the beginning of each fight. And even if you have the highest dexterity, even though you're the fastest in the party, you still went last. Because you failed the initiative roll. It's almost what it's like. Yeah, more of those. More of just the 4 bug guys. Just give me all 4 bug guys. Just give me a set of just only the 4 bug guys. Because then that's going to be closer to 1,000 than not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, give me this. Give me this scenario where it's preemptive and Yuffie does that, and give me 4 of them, and just give me it over and over again. Give me what I want, game. Just give me what I want. I didn't want that. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. So I'm not gonna tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Just give me the fucking materia. Level me up. Level me up! $6,000. Okay, it's almost there. And then I just have to see what does Morph require. Like, what do you need to level up a Morph from nothing to mastered? And then 2 times cut was also about to level up too, right? That would be brilliant to have 4 times cut on everybody, have a bunch of counters. I'm not even sure if it even works though. It looks like, it seemed like it didn't. 4 times cut's just awesome though. It's hard to argue against 4 times cut. It's just awesome. It's attacking, but 4 times. $14.69. Back in 1469 was our Yuffie using our morph material. That was the style at the time. That's when this game was from, 1469. It's amazing how technology's advanced so much. Come on. It's a shame that the other characters don't have triple weapons. Like, triple growth weapons. It's just Sid, and it's just Cloud. Double cut! That's right, now we got 4 times cut. Things about to get broken. Not that they already weren't. Okay. Let's see how much it takes to level up a morph materia. $100,000. 100,000 AP. So if I keep that in here, like this, that's at least going to go 3 times as fast. So if I were to do... If I were to be getting 960, if like just perfect, right? So 100,000 divided by 960. Whoops. Oh, that messed up. Well, fuck it. Alright. Yuffie is going to be so happy by the end of the game. Oh, of course she is. Okay. So now, I could do a bit more, but that should be good for the purposes of what I'm wanting to do here. Okay, so now let's take the air wind, the high wind. At some point, though, I do want to try to... I want to just see what happens if I try to do Emerald Weapon again. Okay. So there are 2 of those secret attack... surprise attacks on her, with 2 different morph materias. And they'll both activate independently, and they're both 65% chance of happening. So this should work out this should work out in my favor. Okay, let's try this out. I'll save right here. And if this works out, This is going to be the next grinding spot for a bit. Because what this will do is I'll just be able to just stack up these items, stupid. Okay, let's see what it... Let's... Oh, she only did it once? So does it make it more powerful, or does it trigger twice? Because you could give her two different things, right? And then would she do both of them? I want to see her use it twice. Okay, so far only once. But even that's still huge, because it still just takes out the time of having to get 2 turns. Wow, 10,000 gold? So you get a lot of gold down here. Okay, I just want to see her do it twice. Come on. See, that's... I'm pretty sure... Maybe... Does it... Oh, no, that was it! That was her doing it twice. Because it didn't... Because her turn didn't get used. Okay. We're good. So is she gonna have a chance of doing it 3 times now? So then this should make it much more likely for it to happen twice. So it's got 3 65% chances of morph. Come on. Oh, is this gonna take longer? Let's put a bunch of enemy lures and hopefully it makes the fight. We get into more fights. Okay, do it. There we go. Alright. Now I just gotta sit here and just let the fights happen. This is the new grind spot. Because then I can just keep getting these. Not so it won't do 2 against this one for some reason. Come on. See, if I really wanted to rack them up, though, I'd want to go to the luck and speed source room. Weird, yeah, I've not seen her do 2 of them on this guy yet. I just need to get a bunch of these things, and then so that way, like, when I give them all the cloud or something, and he does all of his attacks without even being criticals, will all be like 10,000. Do 2 of them. So a 65% chance isn't bad. And I still have some of them being leveled up on Cloud and on Sid. So if I'm staying here, it's possible that I could have those level up and then have that be a higher chance. But still, it only did it did it twice once. And now I'm even beginning to question that. Because that clearly, I have no idea now. Can it do it more than once? Like, is that a counter that it uses? So because, like, Yuffie's using an attack that happens automatically, and then it uses Creepy Touch as a counter, which then... Is that what's happening? And is that a counter? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. They're using counters, which is what's making this all confusing. So it might be triggering more than once. It just looks like it isn't because they're fucking it up with their counter attacks. What's the AP experience? 200. So it's not... I mean, compared to the 340 or 320, when you triple it, I mean, it's the triple thing that makes the big difference at that point. Okay, but if I wanted to get a bunch of them really fast, okay, I'll just do this fight. So that wasn't a counter then. So then this will be Yuffie's actual morph attack. Okay. Because that was like he countered and then got like another attack in. Okay, but if I go in here, and if I fight these guys are all gonna get hit in like one, but then I'm gonna get a bunch of things. It's a lot better than it was before. There we go, enemy lure. So we're luring more enemies. This is so much better than when I was trying it before. I'm sure it kind of feeds into itself, because I did it a little bit, and then the characters got stronger. But now this is just getting funny. I almost need to get a morph on a counter, so when they do that, they hit, and then she comes back with morph. It's like, oh, you're getting some quick hits in. Well, morph. I do like the way this is working. This is working incredibly well. I couldn't have asked for much more with this. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. It starts off, she does the thing, they all die, they turn into the sources. No, this is great. This is perfect. Okay. Okay. I think that's where we'll wrap up, because that's gonna be the next grind. That's gonna be the next grind, because we've already did a huge amount of grind today. We got a gold chocobo, we won a bunch of shit. You know, holy fuck, there was a lot of stuff that happened on this one. So there was a lot there. So we are gonna wrap up there. It's also getting, because it's 12:15. I mean, we could do more, but why would we? So we are going to then go to the chat. We'll give a shout out to all the channel members. So just Curry. And then we'll go here to show all the champions of champions that support the channel the most. Could not do what I do without the brilliant people that support me. So I always need to make sure that I reach out to give that moment that they get the moment in the sun to show that my appreciation for their appreciation. I'm still me, you're still you, this is still the stream that we're doing right now, and this is still the outro.